Well, hello, my darlings. Hello, hello. What a wonderful treat it is to be back with you here on this lovely Monday afternoon. And speaking of treats, looks like I was left a fair few while I was getting ready for the stream. Hello, my dears. How very kind of you, Robot Rainbows, to gift us a sub, and my dear Harp Turtle and Marina. Very kind of you to resubscribe. We did so delight in that. Hello, JC. You needed the voice. Well, you're going to get plenty of voice today. How is everyone out there? How are we all doing today? I hope you all had a marvellous Monday, even without little old me.
It's been almost 2 centuries since I had
There's
a
an
visitor.
old man talking to me.
Excuse the mess. It piles up.
He won't shut up. You know. He just keeps talking over and over and over and over. So we're going to have to launch into the game just to shut him up. It's a good day. You're planning your trip to Europe. Oh, how exciting. Very exciting. Okay, it says we're back. I'll have to trust in that. Hopefully a few people actually show up.
Could I perhaps interest you
Lovely
in
starting a
some
stream and then having to restart it
rainwater?
immediately. It's so
Freshly
fun.
skimmed?
Anyhow, this is a charming little game. Again, I'm hoping some people are actually in here. I don't know if it's just kicked everyone out. I'm now live again. Okay, well at least Seafoam's here. At least my dear Seafoam is here. Marvellous. Bloody hell. Okay, so, this is a charming little game that I got the other day. Given to me,
Well,
and
this
I'm a
is
big fan of
starting
city
to get
builders.
a
There's
bit
no secret about
awkward,
that.
isn't it?
And this one has a nice charming little, JC is in ad mode, oh no. This one has a charming element to it that makes it very special. Now I didn't go far, I barely scratched the surface of what this game really has to offer. But I would really like to look more at it. And I wanted to do that with you, my dears. So we're going to restart this until we get a map that I'm kind of fond of here. I like that. What's this? Large realm, medium ocean, normal forest, and normal hills. I think that's probably pretty good. And it's Ararin. We can work with that. Hello, Cabbage, my dear. Oh, how good it is of you to come and join us. So, very fun. We actually get to pick our gender as well, so that's good. Because, you know, got to have a gender. Or not. Anyhow, I am a prince. You can be neither a prince nor a princess if you want in this game. But we're going to be a prince. And we're looking for Eddie, because in this game you get to start a romance. Isn't that wonderful? So what should be our sigil? I think that's probably actually perfect for me. Let's just brighten this up a little bit. There we go. I think that looks lovely for me. Doesn't it, darlings? That's just perfect. Let's go with that. I like that shape. Neither gender is a croissant. Sure. Yes. I do love croissant. Hello, Harp Turtle. Welcome back. I'm glad you could make it back. I was concerned there when we lost everyone. There we go. That looks pretty nice. Maybe a little bit less orange. There we go. I like that. Tales of Atonement! Hello, darling. Welcome, welcome. You're curious whom I am going to romance. I'm curious as well. We'll see. We're going to rename the city Orarin, because I thought Erarin just isn't as good. Oh, and my name is, of course, Morningstar. Prince Morningstar. So let's hear a little bit of a story here. And hello, Mirella! Oh, it's so lovely that you came by.
Once
Fairy
upon
tale
a
time.
time it goes, a story told of love and woes.
God, it
When
rhymes.
all
It does
the
look like the Shrek
kings
book.
and
It's
queens of
exactly like the
yore
Shrek book.
sent forth their children to
That is
explore
not responsible parenting.
new lands of plenty, fields and trees, fertile, yielding, birds and bees.
Is that a euphemism?
It's your turn, prince or princess you. Discover,
This is exactly the kind of prince I
conquer,
am. Surrounded by
daring do.
roses.
Remember, friend, 'tis not just sword that makes one lady or a lord. To build a kingdom, 'tis an art. But don't neglect your spirit.
It is indeed early access, JC. Now, I don't usually play
Through
early
love
access
or
games,
war, these lands ignited
but this one,
shall
it caught
ever
my eye.
after be united.
Roses are the most wonderful
go.
aesthetic. I mean,
Be
look at
kind,
even
be
because
cruel,
this is
be
what makes roses so
scrappy,
fabulous.
and make
Is
your ever
the
after
thorns, of course.
happy.
It's early access that has enough content to be enjoyable. But that's it. When I break it open the other day to give it a little try, I had a look at it and I thought, my, this is quite charming, isn't it? I just played a little bit of it and it is very cute. Exactly a sure thing for you. Very cute. And when playing it just for a couple hours to sort of feel it out, my brain immediately. You might have to restart it. Tales of Atonement here. Yeah, I don't know why. Try to refresh the page. Anyhow, well, I do know why, but so it's telling me I have to do a little bit of the usual. What are they called? Controls. The usual camera controls. And we get 10 coins for
Where
that.
were we? Oh, yes. Our kingdom began with little more than a humble laborer's hut. Now, where did that go again?
Welcome back, Bloody
Let's
Rose.
see here.
So yes, as I said, I played a little bit of this game, only enough to get my beginning economy sort of stabilized. So I'm still quite unused to it, but we're going to learn it together, I think. So we need to build a laborer's hut. A laborer's hut basically allows us to have builders. Get a little blurb about them, do we? Beatrice. Or are you talking about the pigs? We have Emily Chavez here, Beatrice Nielsen, Maya Russo, and Jacob Merrick. And this is going to be, these are our starting peasants. So, let's go ahead and get ourselves a labourer hut, as we have been bidden to do. Let's put that, so we have to press R to rotate. And we'll just put this right here next to the cart, I think, to start. So everyone, it immediately gets built because it's a labourer's hut. Perfect. Now we need to build 5 gravel roads. So we're just going to build a nice little simple road right there. Perfect. And that starts us out. Hello, Morbid Palace, my dear. I'm so glad you're here. You love town, city builder games, you might need to get this one. They're always so pleasant. I find them the most engrossing, most relaxing sort of games. Now, we need to build some homesteads, some places for our people to actually live. We can do that right next to this labourer hut. And every homestead, this is one of the sort of more straightforward things. Or one of the more basic mechanics that I find quite enjoyable. Every homestead, you get to build all these extra foundations. So this, you can actually choose what it is. I randomized it. But you can place all these little things inside. And those will belong to that house. Which I think is just so cute. The most recent one you played was Banished, but it was not nearly this cute. This is a lot like Banished in just the basic mechanics. But it is certainly cuter than Banished. And easier than Banished as well. Banished can be quite hard at times. Let's just put that there. Banished is very grey. It is very grey. Quite depressing. So we're going to build two households. It does say to build one. We're going to build two, because we're going to need a bunch of these. This is where these people are going to live. So we're just going to go ahead and build two. Let's zoom right in. Beatrice, darling, could you be a dear and do something, not just chat with Emily? My goodness.
Ooh, the first homestead!
Isn't it pretty?
Yippee! This is where your fablings live and eat. A head of household is required for the homestead to operate smoothly. Now, make sure one has been assigned, won't you?
Of course, of course. Wonderful. Now we need to build a well. We need to finish building two homesteads, which I think is actually just about to be completed. There we go. Perfect. Now, a well. We'll just put this right there, opposite these two houses. I think that's the perfect place for it. Now, of course, it makes sense that we need a well. These people need to be able to get water. How else are they going to survive? And we could start working on our production. It might be a smart move to get ourselves a lumber camp just right over here before too long. I'm going to do that. So I know the game's going to like give me a task to do that, but I am being proactive. Okay, the well is complete. We just need to welcome some new fablings. Which we can't actually do right now. Because they haven't arrived. Quite simply. They're not here. Wonderful. So now we have a lumber camp. Now no fablings are actually available at the moment. But we can wait. Can I look at these little chooks? Look at them! Look at how cute they are! Here we go. Right on schedule.
Our first newcomers. As long as you keep your population happy, more will want to join. As long as there is room, of course.
Alright, so let's welcome the newcomers. We'll immediately throw them into into the lumber camp. Now, we're going to need a farm. The game is telling us right there to build a farm, and I think that's a wonderful idea. So let's do that. Right here. We'll tuck the farm right here. Next to these houses. That's fine. So we're going to need to plant 30 vegetable crops. Let's do that. Let's, there we go. There's a bunch of pumpkins. Some beets. Cauliflower. Very good to have variety, of course. And some carrots. And is there any more? I can put 6 more. So we put 6 cabbages. Wonderful. And now we just build it. Hello, Bravongo, darling. Welcome. How glad I am that you came to join us today. You can plant more than 1 veggie per farm. Yes, you can. You just have to keep selecting differently. I think with grain, you're locked into grain. But you can plant different veggies. I saw that much, at least. There we go. You're already learning new strats from me, darling. Do not pick it up.
Well,
That
it looks like some newcomers will arrive soon. But there's no available housing.
Oh, no.
To see how many days are left until the next arrival, hover over the population icon at the top of your screen.
5 days till we get new, newcomers. So we had best try and make sure that we have some more housing for them. There we go. Let's get some more housing ready. We don't want to overexpand, but we do want to make sure that we have room for people. Especially, we're going to need labourers to work in the farm. Currently, we don't have any. What was what noise? Chickens? I don't know. Now, we're running slightly low on coin. In my place, I don't know. It's quite quiet over here. Okay, good. We have 3 more spaces for the population. And of course, by the time they come in 3 days, this will be done as well. Did I shift? I guess I must have shifted in my throne. It is a very old chair. Quite creaky. Starting to fall apart. Yes, we can't have a flat butt. It's just not going to be acceptable, is it? Okay, here we go. We've got our little starting village. It's got a farm, which we can't put anyone in yet. We have to wait 2 more days. The junk in my trunk. Absolutely. That's it. Just got too much of it. So, we can actually just speed up while we wait for the next day. In fact, we can go to 3 times. There's no real reason not to. The labourers are taking a rest. There we go. 2 new visitors. Now we have 2 new farmers. Or not. Did they just... One of them became the head of this household. Are you not employed somewhere? So, 2 people showed up, and one of them immediately became a household head. And thus can't have a job, which is just so frustrating. I think the household head thing is probably the one thing I'm not too fond of in the game. Just because, you know, you sit 3 people in a house and one of them is just running the house. How am I going to feed people? We're going to need to wait until next week. And then we'll get 1 more person, and then the next one's going to become a household head. Which means we're going to have to wait until the week after before we get, again, enough people to fill the farm up. There we go, we've got the farm starting to spring up, visually at least. Darling, I'm the landlord here. Literally, I'm the lord of this land. Okay, let's just speed it up. There's nothing we can do right now. Although I could place 3 decorations, which might be worth doing. We could put 1 little decoration right here. A bush. There we go. If I'm not a bush, I'm not no one. We could put some benches right there. Charming. And then, where can we put this tree? The people in this town want a tree, I'm sure of it. We'll just put that there. There we go. Make our people slightly happier. Thank you for the reminder, Seafoam. I especially need to keep hydrated because I've cut my mouth quite badly. Which was partly why I took a little bit of a hiatus over the weekend. It makes it relatively unpleasant to speak. I cut my mouth. I got very excited about a salad. That's how it happened. And I bit myself when I was trying to eat the salad very quickly. It was a very good salad. Okay, let's speed up a little bit, get some more people in here. newcomers in one day, then we can put the... Well, there's only going to be one of them who can work. You did that on a salad 2 days ago as well. Salads are very dangerous. They are very dangerous. Okay, so we're going to focus on getting food up and running. It's very important. Also, I think I could build this now. Yes, I can. So let's build that in that spot. But largely, we need to get this food production up. So on the playthrough that I did, just to sort of test out the game a little bit, I built quite the industrial base, but I didn't build enough food early on. Usually you don't make salad because it's too much chopping, but now you have a better reason. See, I love chopping. I find it quite pleasant. But then again, I just like having a knife in my hand a lot of the time. So it's something I'm happy to do. Okay, how long until... 6 days until we can get one last person working in the farm here. Fangs and a knife. Well, of course, darling, I need the knife. Because my carnivorous teeth are not meant for biting into vegetables. Let's just put a little bit more there. And we'll build some benches here. We're going to focus so much on beautification. Lovely. How long until we have one more day? One more day, and then we can stick another farmer in here. And then we should probably get another house built. There we go. Build that as well. And then I'm going to build the path so it goes sort of around here. Let's make it all look quite nice. I think that's important. We welcome the 2 visitors. Put one of them immediately to work in the farm. Wonderful. I'm giving them you give them the smallest gardens. Really? I think, you know, it's okay if we sprawl a little bit. It's fine. I'm fine with sprawling. I'm a benevolent Dark Lord. Precisely, intellectual slime. I am a benevolent Dark Lord. So we need to build food storage. Somewhere right here, probably. Yes, let's do that. And then we're going to go over here and start building what we need. Okay, so that's not ideal. That house there is going to be impacted by the negative desirability of this building. No matter where I place it. What's going to happen? Fabled chicken chaser. I may have to play Fable sometime on stream. The decorations will neutralize the negativity, well that's good to know. Wonderful. Our charming little community has come together so beautifully. How desirable. Okay. I don't know if... Oh, it's not built yet. We'll see. We'll see how bad that gets. There we go. So we'll put the road in. Cabbage has to go. Oh, heartbreaking. But no, stay with us while you do your chores, Cabbage. We'll do our best to keep you focused. This charming little... tell me, by the by, how the game's audio is. It has some very soft music to it. And I don't really want to turn off the music and put something over top. But if it's not, you know, good enough, we might have to. It's not loud enough, rather. Audio is good, enjoying the rain and the birds. Okay, yes, there are a lot of birds, aren't there? Okay, let's speed things up slightly. We're going to have to wait for more people to come into town. Both so they can work at our farm, and so that they can work at the mines once that's all set up. It's very important. And then we're going to need a stockpile as well, right next to the mines. Looks like that's an iron mine over there. Okay, we can put a person there. Wonderful. There's still storage here, I suppose. So we need to move most of the storage over here. The eye at the bottom will tell me how pretty things are. Okay, so this house is sort of impacted by this. But we can make that better. You know, once we can get an inn. And we got a lot of money there, so that's nice. Let's slow things down. So the game's now saying, select a fabling using the overview menu, and assign them to a workplace. Violet, yes, Violet is unhappy because her house is right next to that rubbish. Well, Violet, unfortunately I can't really give her a new job, can I? Not really. Workplaces. Let's take this woodcutter here for the moment. Fine, and we can put another woodcutter in there after. Wonderful. The stockpile has completed its construction. And we are going to go over here now, and we're going to build an inn. And that's going to make the people much happier. I'll have that set up right there. That's charming. Right up front of the inn we have this little sitting place where, you know, if you get really drunk, but you don't want to stay inside anymore, you want to get some fresh air, you can just come out here. There's an outhouse and everything, but it's private, so, you know.
This can't be right. It seems you got a letter from a secret admirer. Odd. Well, I suppose there's no accounting for taste. Just joshing. You can open it by clicking the letter icon at the top center of your screen.
my
You will let me know if there's anything good. I don't
my admirers are never
anymore.
secret. Your letter got here safely. This isn't from you, this is from Agnes. Hello, Agnes. My son in spring, my goodness, oh my god. It's going right at it there. Such a splendid land this is. Undulating hills and wide, fertile plains. It is the dream of our ancestors. I wish to make this land into a paradise, but I cannot do it on its own. Your dashing continence is already the talk of the land. Shall we meet? goodness. She's all about my dashing countenance. That from the Jarl. Yes. Okay, 2 more workers. Come in here. One of you go work at the lumber yard, actually. And the other go work at the inn.
Ah,
No,
the trusty
I'm guessing they were
village
immediately
inn.
made into a
A
household
personal
head.
favorite. The inn adds happiness to its surroundings. And the happier your kingdom is, the more efficient your workers get. It also helps attract more visitors.
Well, that's good. Can we, by some miracle, make it so that people stop becoming household heads? That would be wonderful. Or does it not do that? Okay, let's put this here. And then we'll add another one right there? No. There. It's a good point. I probably should save. Should I save? Let's save. Let's create a new save. There's my old save. I got to 83 population. So that's as far as I got. I put a lot of commoners. Or a lot of peasants in houses. Okay, so we're making some decent income off taxes. That's nice. We can probably purchase for ourselves some new territory. So let's have a look at what our options are. So there's a large stone deposit out that way. This way there's a missing shoe and Bob Barkskin. There's a herd of pigs and a small stone deposit. But I feel like the way we've built, I don't know, I feel like this is the most sensible place for our next part. We're starting to expand into that space. So we can claim 50 gold for that. And there. Now this might not be a most desirable looking place, but that's fine. Can we go look at the piggies? We'll look at the piggies later. We'll look at the piggies when they fly. How long until we get paid? 2 days. Okay. Any day now. There we go. And tomorrow we will get newcomers. We'll be able to put one of them here, working the stockpile, and one of them working over at the farm. Or actually, one of them working at the inn is probably more important. Seafoam likes piggies. Seafoam will get to see the piggies later. Okay, so we've reached a new milestone. We've unlocked the nobility currency. I have to pay more money to my family too, the bastards. Okay, let's slow things down for a moment. Okay. So we need the innkeeper. We'll put one there. That's wonderful. We've become a small village. Now we're going to have to start producing planks soon. Now if we're going to start producing planks, we're first going to need to make sure that we're producing enough wood. I don't think we are. We're going to need to expand our lumber production. So we're going to do that right here. I think that's a wonderful place for it, honestly. There we go. So, a world event. Prince Morningstar, we are trying to build a little hamlet not too far away, but times have been hard and we lack of everything. We heard of your good heart. Where did you ever hear of that? And we decided to swallow our pride and come here to beg you for help. They've just identified themselves as beggars. What shall we give them? Let's give them some vegetables. That sounds fine. We have vegetables. one person working the stockpile here. We only need one working the granary and the stockpile at this point. But what we really do need, as I said before, is more lumber production. So we're going to get this up. We're going to get some more people in there working on it. And between this stone deposit and this lumber deposit, we'll be able to actually produce some basic resources. What a treat. But we are going to have to wait until we get more fablings, I think. Just have to wait another 4 days. Isn't this lovely up here? To do something with that. But for now, again, it's all about making sure that we actually have some basic infrastructure. So pragmatic. Oh, deeply. That's why I like city builders. You know, if you're pragmatic, it all works out very nicely. Every time someone moves in, that 2 of them move in, 1 of them becomes a household head. My goodness, how am I ever going to have resources at this rate? I'm also going to need to make a coal maker, aren't I? Because we're going to need coal. All these people are going to get cold, and we don't want that. Okay, that won't actually reach their houses, I don't think, so we're going to build that right there. Useless household heads. I mean, the concept makes sense, but when you only have 3 people in a household, one person dedicating their entire life to taking care of 2 other people. They do chores during the day so workers can enjoy their free time. Okay, you know what, that's fair. We're living in one of those kind of societies. Very, very relaxed. Okay, we need 1 more person. There we go. One of you can work the coal, and the other one isn't available because I'm sure they became a household head somewhere. Yes. They moved into an empty household, and now they're just doing chores. Prince Morningstar, we have a popular saying in our club, you can never have too much wood. Sure, I'll give you some wood. But yes, it's actually quite difficult to balance the needs with, you know, so few workers. But thankfully it's relaxed enough, even if it is difficult. What is in this stockpile? A lot of wood, apparently. Okay, so we've unlocked the ability to make grain. Now, the thing about grain is, it's a multi-step process. So making grain for us right now, worthless. It's not worth doing. But eventually that will change. There we go. 2 new visitors. One of them can go work at the farm here. And I believe the other can come work at the lumberyard. And that's it, actually. That's all the villagers we have. That's all the villagers we can get, really. We could build, of course, another house, and we probably will. Let's do it right there. Sure, that will have a slightly smaller garden. Doesn't need to have a big garden. So we finally have the coal supply increasing. Wood is also increasing. That's good. We have choppers everywhere. They're just chopping away. I hear doghouse. Is there a dog here? No, there's an empty doghouse. No dog, just a house. Looks like we're going to need to build another well up here. Let's do it right over here, probably. Sure. Oof. You're going to be my dog. Alright, the farm is fully staffed now. I think all the houses and such are as well. Then we can put one more person in this lumber camp for the time being. Nobody is unemployed. So that's good, I guess. Build one more house here. There we go. Quite the charming little village, isn't it? Wood is... we're probably going to reach that. Only 5 more. Wonderful. We've done it. And that gave us 5 nobility. Okay, here we go. People are moving in. Now, what we're going to have to do next, we're going to have to build ourselves a sawmill. Now, this does impact desirability once again, but I think that's far enough from the houses. So we could just do it there, probably. Oh, you know what? Let's just tuck it in there. I like that. We'll just build that right there. Perfect. Hello, Metal Femme, my dear. Okay, what's this? No vegetable left behind. They want us to build a new farm, which is actually fine by me. I was just thinking about how we could use a new farm. So let's do that. First and foremost, let's delete that one piece there. And we'll place another farm right here. Now they want... what do they want? They want 8 pumpkin. Hello? Do I not have... there we go. Okay. There's 8. Now we'll do another 8 here. Then, so that's the beets and the pumpkins. We need 8 cauliflower. We need 8 carrots. And then 8 cabbages. And that completes the mission. Wonderful. And now we'll have a second farm here, right next to the granary, as it so happens. So once this gets built up, that's a lot of wood getting chopped down. Look, it's the pigs.
How cute are those pigs? I hope they don't end up getting eaten.
Aren't they sweet? Just realised if I poke the ground... as a response to it. Interesting. Okay, so we're going to get the sawmill hooked up, and we're going to get this new farm built. And that's where we're going to employ our new workers, once we have some. Oh, we have one unemployed worker currently. Isn't that wonderful? He already moved on. I move quickly, darling. Very quickly. Pegasus. Precisely. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to assign our unemployed worker right there to the sawmill. And they're going to slowly start producing planks, although we might be short on wood in the first place. I'm not sure. At any rate, the winter's quite pretty, isn't it? It always is in games. And in reality. I'm a big fan of the snow. Can I not? Oh, is that's not... Okay, we have to make that face the right direction, I guess. Boo. Okay, now we go like that. Perfect. And we have another homestead. What's this? Secret Santa. Happy holidays, Secret Santa is one of my favourite traditions and always cheers me up. I was advised that this is not a fun gift, but I love it. Oh, I was given vegetables. Okay, I mean, that's a good enough gift. I like vegetables. I'll take it. All about their vegetables. That will keep our people fed for longer. Now these folks here, or I should say this one folk, Isabella Bailey, she's making planks for us. Planks are a sort of advanced material that we're going to need to build some better buildings. There we go, 2 more peasants. Wonderful. Oh, and we've reached a milestone. We are now a proper village. We have to pay our family twice as much money, but we got 150 coin, so it's fine. A whole village. It's true. It's remarkable, isn't it, darling? We've become a whole village. We probably won't be expanding too much further at this point. We have 2 unemployed workers. Once this household is done, unemployed workers, then we will be able to probably fill up this farm. Oh. Secret Santa just get coal. Santa just gave me some coal. I don't think that's very nice. I mean, I know that's because I'm a bad boy, but at the same time, it's still coal, so I'll still take it. Snow sparkles, does it? Oh yes, look at it. It's very sparkly. Very fantastical. And there's icicles all around the buildings too. Isn't that lovely? Wonderful. The farm has been constructed. We can get some workers here, ready for when the spring returns to us. Next season we're going to bring in just so many vegetables. It'll be great. Land in the horizon is so colourful. Coal supply is increasing. The wood supply is lackluster, but that's partly because we're doing so much construction. That's something I always have to remind myself that, you know, it's hard to hold on to money or resources when you're actively using them. Making of coal takes wood, yes, but not too much coal. It takes 2 for 1 coal, which actually is quite expensive now that I think about it. We might need to buy more territory and build another lumber camp. 3 lumber camps seems a little on the excessive side, but at least for this early on, we only have 30 people living here.
Did you ever notice that they never put on winter clothing? That seems reckless.
It does, doesn't it? That's just a big chunk of ice you're walking around with. For what purpose? Is it supposed to be a log? Was that supposed to be a log? It was just pure ice. I could see through it. Let's just go across here. There we go. Okay, so the fisherman's hut we can't do anything with because we don't have water here. What we could do is start setting up the infrastructure so that we could have some wheat. But I think we're going to wait until the end of this this first year. Thank you for the reminder, Seafoam. I shall indeed hydrate myself. Perfect. 2 new citizens. One of which will go and work on the farm immediately. What's this? Missing coal. I mean, there's plenty in the stockpile, so Amelia, do your damn job. A season is 30 days long. JC has learned this by sitting and staring at the calendar. Brilliant. Brilliant work, darling. What's this? Grain coin. Please just take some regular coins and leave. Our research shows you are twice as likely to find a suitable match if your kingdom is grand and effective. Sure. I can do that. I should do that. So let's build, well, we'll start off by building 6 homesteads. Now this is a labour camp, or a lumber camp, presently. I think we might just change that, because it's kind of peak territory for us to build. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to build a path down here, and we're going to hire, or we're going to fire all you. And we're going to move this down here. Brilliant. Okay. And now this over here can be more housing. Oh, it's blue over here. Let's take advantage of that. Okay, and then we'll just sort of snake a few more housing in there. And we've run out of money. That's fine. Kind of running we have a month's left of food. That's not ideal, is it? Alright, you lot get to harvesting wood out here. There's plenty of it. And then we set up another one here. Move in visitors. We want as many of you as possible. Lovely. And we'll just, you know, build some... just paths right along there. There. Fine. There we go. What a charming little village. Isn't that nice? Got some planks being produced. We don't have much wood or much food, so that's kind of not ideal, is it? But we do have a large farm here, and plenty of workers at the farm. Currently 1 unemployed. Where can we throw you? Let's manage production for coal, though. We don't want it too high. So let's make a limit of 30 coal, I think, because I really don't want more than that. I build so fast. Yes, I'm a very quick builder, darling. Grand expansions. You know, big steps. It's the only way forward. Sympathy gift. What's this? News of your empty food store. Sure, give me the sympathy gift. I'll take it. I don't know who you are, but sure, I'll take all that food. How come these are white? I haven't built them yet. I just did them in edit mode so far. So let's speed things up a little bit. We'll wait for some newcomers or new citizens to move in. Hello, Pumpkin Vice. Hello, my dear. Welcome. Thank you ever so for the follow. Hope you're having a most marvellous day. We have a lot of planks, actually, so we could build a messenger guild soon. We're going to have plenty of people moving in eventually, too. Big fan, and we do love to hear that. You know, our ego just adores it. Though usually it's not this bad, I don't usually speak in the third person. First time for everything, I guess. Do we want... Yes, I'm going to put that there. I'm going to welcome new visitors. And we'll build another logging camp right over there. Is that why JC speaks in the third person? Well, it's adorable when JC does it. Wait, did I just... No, I didn't. I thought I just, like, destroyed it or something. But it's fine. Get some more lumber production going. Because we need it quite badly. Okay, so that's roughly 26 winter days of coal, actually. So we should increase that limit. Even if it does make it rather difficult for me to stockpile the wood, I think we want it to go to 50. The Good Brigand. Your Fabelings seem quite happy to live here, and they are lucky to have someone like you around. Tell you what, I've heard rumours of a particularly greedy financial advisor in the kingdom. Perhaps we could borrow some of his coin. Sure. Go big or go home. There we go. We succeeded. We stole all of his money. We're rich. Actually, just going to go like that, and then I'm going to remove that. There we go. Nice. Much nicer. And then we could actually stuff another house in there. But we don't need to. We have plenty of housing. We'll make do with what we have for now. Vegetables are coming along nicely. We have plenty of stone. We just need more wood. That's it. We need just a lot more wood. I like the way puddles form when it rains. I know that's nothing new, but they just look very nice. Even with these low texture grass. Just, I guess, images here. It is a charming game. Hello, folks. Unemployed. What? Unemployed? There's unemployed people here. You should find a job. Are there any jobs available? The granary and the stockpile have room, but we don't really want more workers there. Find a hill in the puddle. Oh my god, you won't kid. Oh my god, look at the textures. Oh, that. Oh, goodness. Four food production structures, three resource production structures, and 3 food production structures. It's not easy. We could probably build that, though. The large stone, thing. Thing. Okay. Sure. Let's expand into that direction and attempt to take that gigantic stone. Territories. There we go. Perfect. We'll take that. Okay, now we need to build this massive thing right there. Perfect. Probably put another stockpile out here. Very nice. And we'll build another lumber camp out here also. And that will be a major production center once it's done. Now we also need 3 food production things. So I think to that end, we're going to build another farm right here. Because, I mean, that's obviously the perfect spot for it. Can we delete that? If we delete that, can we put that there? We can. Wonderful. So let's put this farm there. This one, however, unlike all the others, is going to be wheat. Just here chilling. Chilling is what we're all about. We'll buy that as well. And then we're going to put... You know what, actually? Let's... do that. There we go. That's fine. Then we can have that go up along here. I think that's perfect, really. You like how I say wheat? There's a lot of H. There is a fair bit of H in there, it's true. Can't deny it. Right, let's speed things up. Let some people move in. Get some more money back. We're getting a payment in a moment. Which means I can put a tree up. That'll be nice. There we go. And then some kind of sign over there. That's fine. Perfect. I only played an hour and I've gotten as far as you playing for 3 hours. Like you said earlier, darling, I build fast. Let's just pop this. Where can we pop this? This outhouse. It's not going to do any good there. Okay, we can't put it anywhere that it's actually going to have any benefit. That's fine. So we're going to need a windmill over here at some point. Speed things up slightly. We have less than 2 months to complete this. It shouldn't be too hard. 2 of those are food production. The issue is going to be how are we going to get our 3rd food production building. Lovely. Bakery, I guess. That'll be our 3rd food production building. There we go. There's still 1 person unemployed. Bunch of bloody woodcutters. That's what we need. Put a bakery right there. That'd be nice. Sure, let's just shove a bakery right over there. Can't do anything with it yet, but still. Build 6 new houses. No, we're not doing that. I don't even care. You know, we have so many houses here built already. I'm not building 6 more. Not right now. Food production's good. We're going up, which is a nice change of pace. Let me just set up a new labourer camp right over here, because it's taking bloody forever to build this. Alright, well, we're mostly okay for resources, actually.
Ah, Bob Barkskin. Yeah, I remember when he was just a seedling.
Isn't this that ghoul from Fallout 3? We can't. I don't have a hero right now, so I can't talk to him. Going to have to set up a proper hero first. Kachai, my dear. Oh, what a treat that you popped in today. A year, yes, it's wonderful. Thank you ever so for resubscribing. What a wonderful year it's been, my dear. I hope you're not too disheartened that we're not playing with animals today. Kachai is yours. Oh dear. Okay, so our supply of wood is slowly ticking up. That's good. Oh good, windmill's done. And that counts as a food production structure, excellent. We'll get some farmers in there. We'll get a miller here, or not. We'll have to wait for some newcomers, that's fine. Okay, so 50 isn't quite enough to make us to get us through the winter, but that's still close. I can up that later. Fablings in need. Your Grace, we have recently left our own realm due to the horrible conditions we were forced to live in. Hoping to settle here with you, however, we could use some coin to get us started. Sure. Let's give them some coin. Or we could give them... No, we'll just give them some coin. We have money. Seafoam is JC's too? Oh, goodness. I'm losing everything. JC's taking everyone. Okay, let's put 2 labourers in there. There we go. Now we've got a bakery, a windmill, and a grain farm, rather. And so we'll start producing bread, which is a little bit better than vegetables. Okay, 3 more. Oh no, 3 have been placed. We're going to need a lot more than 3. Okay, fine. Let's get this bread. 10 cookies for 5 minutes. Oh goodness. I don't have that kind of cookie. Not on me. Okay. So newcomers soon will be able to put one in the windmill. Well, we don't really need to put one in the windmill, not until we have some grain in storage. Without grain, there's really not any purpose in doing that. Hello, Chaos, darling. Welcome, welcome. I do hope you are well today, my dear. We're going to get a second sawmill, I think. Because I think that would be beneficial for us. Did I hear the good news about our Lord and Saviour? About your new job? I do believe I picked up a few whispers about it, darling, although I haven't gotten the details. Okay, we have a bit of grain stocking up. So we'll get that turned into flour. Granary is just full. It's completely full. It's not ideal, is it? I mean, I guess that is ideal. You want your granary to be overflowing. Let's change this to be 75. Or just 70. That's probably fine. Selling coal. That would be a bad idea. Let's not do that. I don't need money. Money is something I have in great amounts already. It will eat through the wood quite quickly, JC, but we will need a lot of planks. So it's worthwhile.
This much coin coming in, surely you can spare some for your old friend?
What are you talking about?
I don't want to have to finance a new dragon.
Okay, we have a stone quarry here. Most excellent. So let's get someone working in there. And we're going to want to get someone working in here as well. Bakery has someone. The windmill has someone. Okay, so we've got people. Got people working. We might want to build one or two more houses though, I think. I think that's just what we're going to need to do. So, one house here, with all the foundations and such, and then we'll build another house right here. Sure. 2 houses. He finances the dragon. He's a very strange man, JC. Hello, little Jotun. It is quite the cozy little game, certainly. Very pleasant. Okay, so we have some bread. We have 2 months worth of food. That's excellent. So now we can really focus on our production chains without worrying about starving out our citizens. So I'm going to build a Messengers Guild soon. But before we build the Messengers Guild, I would like to get a stone masonry building set up. Now for that, we're going to need a fair bit more planks. And we're going to need people to work this over here, this quarry. Survived your shenanigans, climbed the counters to wash walls. Oh goodness. Dangerous work, darling. I'm impressed. Let's just drag that up there a little bit, and there we go. So this will all be one big production center over here. As I said, we have a lot of food. That's nice. Hello, Glenda. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you ever so for the follow. I do hope you are having a most sublime day. Okay, we have 200 wood now. That's a considerable amount. Should probably just remove the limit for this coal maker. But I still feel like 70 is quite generous. Woodcutters are reporting that one of them accidentally stepped on a fairy. Little thing was more afraid than harmed, but it seems to have awakened something in the forest. Sure. Let's assuage the forest. Make the forest feel nice. Is this game on Steam? It is, yes. It's called Fabledom. I'm sure Twitch makes that clear as well. But it is early access currently, and I do believe it is on sale right now. I'm fairly certain. Let's drag... Area is... Oh, it's Bob. Hi, Bob. Can you scoot over? Okay, we have some good money coming in. I haven't spent it as much as I should have. Because, you know, I'm more about slow, sustainable growth myself. Okay, that's almost done. Excellent. The stone quarry is now operating at maximum efficiency.
I think you officially have enough coins to fill a tub. What are we waiting for?
And something worthwhile to spend them on, probably. Don't need to build more houses. I'll build a Messengers Guild, but I'm waiting until we've sort of sorted ourselves out with other things. So the stonemason here, we put one person in here and they'll start producing stone bricks. We're going to need plenty of stone bricks in time. So it's good to get the production of that underway early on. Oh, you got yourself a big Lego Star Wars set. Goodness, how many thousands of dollars did Lego charge you for that? Making the first stock. Your settlement advisor is all up in arms. He won't stop yelling about how vital it is to gather as much as we can, as fast as we can. Sure, yes, let's just build a stockpile. I'm down for that. Might be difficult to gather a lot of vegetables. Well, it's the first of spring actually, so we'll be fine. We'll be fine. And we're going to invite some new peasants. Only about $350. I used to find Lego quite enjoyable, but it's far beyond my price range. Let's make some bread. Sounds good to me. Should we build the Messengers Guild now? I think we should. The game's telling me I should. Now, I don't have enough stone for that currently. That could be an issue. Potentially. Oh well. Let's do it. Oh, and it increases desirability for quite a range there. So sure. Let's build that there. There we go. We can only welcome one more peasant. We don't have space for more. And that's fine right now. I don't think we need to expand. I think this is basically as big as this village needs to get, at least for now. At least until we reach another point. You're just a little peasant. We might need to expand over here and grab this second large stone structure. Although I'd really rather not. I think the stone's going up. It's fine. Oh, and this is already built, basically. So we're good. So I didn't build this when I played before. So now we need to assign a messenger. Let's bring the game to a regular rate here. Perfect. Send out a messenger to another realm using the newly unlocked world map. Once the messenger has arrived, greet the ruler of the newly discovered realm. Okay, where's the world map? Down here. World map is used to interact with other rulers, complete missions, and more. Click any occupied realm to get started. Okay. Let's go to the neighboring land of Ulka. And send a messenger there. I don't think we're going to manage to make enough bread in time. The flour mill's just not doing its job effectively, and mostly because we don't have any grain. It is being harvested right now, but it just won't be there quickly enough. So we're going to fail this mission, and when you fail a mission, basically, you lose that amount of nobility. It's a pity, but oh well, we'll survive. We can't welcome any newcomers right now. Which is fine, we don't want to. No newcomers. No well-wishers. We've had enough. Thank you. Could probably get rid of one of these lumber bills now. This one over here. I think we don't need all of you. Okay, so now we have 4 unemployed people. Now we could put those unemployed people to work on a large stone deposit. That would be worth doing, probably. Let's do it. And there's also a large stone deposit over here. But over here, it will be close to all the infrastructure I've already built. So we're going to do that. This way. I can just go like this. And it'll make it much more efficient. Thank you for the reminder, JC. I shall indeed hydrate, just as you should do so. You should all hydrate yourselves. That's an order. I have to be so very careful from this this cut on my lip. Ghastly thing. It's quite charming. Very charming. Okay. Oh look, the Messengers Guild has like all this space up here for pigeons. That's absolutely what these are. It's a coterie for doves. We've made one piece of bread. I don't think we're going to reach our goals. Chapter 2. Oh. We've discovered a realm. We've discovered Ulka. Okay, let's have a look-see then. Giovanni, the merchant prince. Yes, let's give him 50 coins. Say, it's a pleasure to meet you, darling. Please accept this gift as a token of my friendship. Marvellous. Okay, each realm has a ruler with their own personality, missions, and rewards. To learn more about the ruler, click the information button. Relationship with each ruler that is affected by your interactions. Some interactions require a specific relationship level. For example, to start courting, you first need to be friends. Okay. Every time you spend 1,000 coins, trigger a positive world event. He just loves money. Descended from a long and a regal line of merchant princes, Giovanni is a shrewd and calculating, or as shrewd and calculating as his forebears. Bold, lucky, and often reckless, his handsome prince seeks to develop the land for profit. Okay, well, let's just become good friends then, Yes, let's dismiss those villagers. Okay. Now, can I send someone else over here? Let's just send another messenger. Handsome. He's handsome enough. By medieval standards, he's a 10. Stolen planks. So we can spend 200 coins and get 40 planks. Absolutely. There's no question in my mind that that's a good idea. He's just Ken. Anywhere else, he'd be well, no, this is the only place he'd be a 10. The bread actually is coming along, it's just there's no way we're going to reach that deadline. But bread production is coming along. Okay, should we build a second stockpile over here? Kind of feel like we should. So we're going to. That way people can just sort of come through, drop things off immediately. Won't be a long trip. I have one unemployed person I can shove in that stockpile. It'll be perfect. Okay, I think I need to build just one more house. So let's do that right here, maybe? I don't know. Where should we build this last house? Sure, we'll do it right here. That should bring us up to 65, which will make us a small village. Or a small town. Okay, we can speed things up a little bit now. As I said, we're not going to reach that deadline. That's fine. We'll lose 5 nobility. It's not the end of the world. We'll get 10 nobility once we achieve this goal. You haven't seen me place many decorations. It's true, I haven't placed many decorations. We should change that. Let's put... There we go. Some more cypress trees there. And some flowers. White flowers. There we go. Then we can put a bench here, or 2 benches, rather. And then, can we stick this somewhere? Over there. Failed a quest, so it's fine. We just lost 5 nobility. It's not too important. We will regain it later. Happiness is at 72, so we have 120% efficiency. That's good. Stone brick supplies are slowly increasing. I'm going to pray that someone can get that built up before... There we go. Welcome to villagers. And with that, my dears, we have reached a milestone. And we are now able to introduce commoners to our town. So commoners, they're the next tier of fabelings. They live in townhouses, so they have nicer houses, but they will pay more tax and they can perform more complex jobs. Blah. There we go. Commoners, yes. And yes, we'll be able to build condominiums and townhouses and town shops and town walls and cobblestone roads and all that bollocks. It'll be great. So we've discovered another realm. This is Kudor. This is Agnes here. Let's give her 30 vegetables. Because she just loves them aubergines. Absolutely. She loves the aubergines. So to court her, I need to give her 20 grain. If I wave at her, what if I flirt with her? Just blow a little kiss her way. Mwah. Send a messenger. Okay, I need to have 50 grain to do that. Look at her dancing. I like Agnes more than I like Giovanni. Let's put one person in here. And then... we're going to want to build another stone masonry, I think. Let's do that. And once we have 2 of these, we'll be bringing in a lot of stone bricks. There's 2 more to discover. Is there? Okay, let's look at the world map here. So we can send someone to Sophotria. There's an unemployed person here, so we can get another messenger going. Let's do that. Let's send someone over to Hiwanara. Isn't it charming? Okay, well, I think we're going to have to probably plan out the next part of our expansion a little bit better. By that I mean, I think we're going to start building up here. But to that end, we're going to purchase that, and that, and that. Okay, never mind. We won't purchase that. We're going to have to wait a little bit, because we've spent so much money. It's fine. The money will come back to us. Ten more wood. There we go. Wonderful. Now we just need one more fabling to throw in this stonemason. And they will arrive tomorrow. There we go. They're going to start working in the mason shop. Now we have to wait while we earn a little bit more money, so I can buy this last tile here. And I might just need that for interactions as well. Going to need a bunch more money. Oh, hello. Sir? You are very large.
Guy must save a fortune on lenses.
I
How
mean,
can you tell if he's winking?
I don't imagine he saves a fortune. He has to have them specially made now. Okay, well then. To that end, we should probably try to get ourselves a hero sooner rather than later. We can tuck them in here for now. Don't know about that though. What if we put them right here? That's nice. Right there. Okay, that's fine. We'll shove him over there. And then we'll be able to get a hero. And the hero can start doing interactions with some of these encounters. Which I know nothing about, but I assume they will benefit us in some way. Or they will hurt us. Either way, what fun. Other things at the granary. You don't have that much food available. But it is summer. It's fine. It's probably fine. And what's this? People pleaser. We love our homes, but the area we live in could use some love. We're hoping to create a scenario that could really impress our neighbors. Raise the desirability of 3 homes to 15. Easy. So we just have to find 3 homes to decorate. So if we go over here, for instance.
Oh, what a specimen! Your hero has arrived. The hero is your kingdom's strongest fighter. It can interact with secrets in the realm, level up, and even equip new items.
What's his name?
Go on, try giving it an order.
It? Doesn't he have a name? He has a name. His name is Fergus. Be nice. Let's give him an optimistic straw hat and an essence of balance. I don't know what any of that means, but, Fergus, go talk to the tree. And what's this? Winifred, the warrior princess. Hail, prince. Do you wish to speak with me, or shall our blades do the talking? Seems like my kind of girl. Okay. Let's send to... Well, actually, we're not going to send Giovanni money. That'd be foolish. Okay, let's get back to what we were doing, which was decorating to try to make these houses more desirable. No, no one's allowed to move in today. Bob Barkskin. Greetings, young seedling. It's been quite a while since I had a visitor. My name is Bob. Apart from growing a glorious moustache, I'm also the keeper of these great forests. Oh dear. So here's the thing about Bob. He's kind of in my way. He's cut. No, let's befriend Bob. Bob, let's be friends. Where else can we go? Execution. It's too late. I didn't kill him when I had the chance. Let's go talk to the man with one eye. You're holding your breath there. So actually, I'm starting to realise one of the problems I'm having with this mission here is that a lot of the houses... Ah, okay. Here we go. Here's one. I was going to say, a lot of the houses are already way past level 13. Dismiss the villagers. Or visitors, rather. And the Bard Prince Ramon. Sure, let's give him some vegetables, and we can be friends. I don't know why he likes vegetables, but sure. The giant one-eyed creature towers over your hero. It seems he is trying to communicate, but it might be a threat. It's impossible to tell if he is friend or foe. So we can either attack him, or we can just spend 10 nobility to get a +5 happiness bonus, which, I mean, seems pretty good to me. That's pretty darn good. Ooh, flags. Where can we put a flag? Do we have room for a flag somewhere? Not in a good place. Ah, we can put one there. That's fine. Okay, so we're saving up money right now. Oh, Fergus. Fergus, darling. Where do we want you to go? So he can't go there because it's outside of our territory. I think I saw... Yes, go inspect that. So, we want to see if we can actually get up here. So let's grab... this. Can we actually... We can. It goes up... That is terrible. Oh my god, that's terrible. Okay, can we delete that for now? Please. It's atrocious. What about just a dirt path? It looks more reasonable. I mean, it's still bad, but it makes more sense, so we'll work with it. Prince Morningstar. You found a single lost shoe. It seems quite valuable, but it is also so small. Finding the owner might be difficult, but the Fabledom would surely be highly grateful. Sure, let's sell it. Let's sell Cinderella's shoe. Is there anything else? I don't think so. I don't see any other sort of adventures for Fergus to go on right now. Unless he were to go up here. Might be able to send him over to that. Oh, or we go to this little ruin over here. That might be fun. Abandoned graveyard. Okay. I don't want to buy that right now. I just don't feel like it's worth it. I'm going to buy that though. And there's actually ruins here, so Fergie, darling, come inspect that. No, nobody gets to move in yet. Get out of here. Let's get some actual, like, cobblestone paths up along here. Because this up here, this is going to be our proper town. So, we're going to need, I suppose we're going to need 100 coins at least to build one of those. And we're probably also going to need those, sewage and all that rot. So, you know, it'll be a little while. We're going to need some money before we really start expanding up this way. Just doing Fergalicious in chat. Oh, what's this? When searching through the ruins, the hero finds many relics from the past. Underwear, perhaps worn by a great wizard. Or how about the floral teapot, surely used to brew ancient potions? On second hand, perhaps they are just regular items. These schematics look useful though. A flower rest area. That does sound nice. Oh my goodness, it's just sinking into the earth. Fergie, what have you done? Fine. Fergie, go say hello to the piggies. Is that it? You're not going to be friends with the piggies? Just going to walk over to where they were? Fine, Fergie. Go over here then. When we unlock that, you can do a little peruse. Oh my god. I feel like that would not be increasing the happiness of the town. He's clearly just knocking into buildings. He's taking up the entire bloody road. That would be very stressful. How are things going over here? So I think what I'm going to do here, I'm going to clear out these two. Then we're going to destroy this.
Oh no, I really like that building.
We don't need it there. We're going to put a new labourer's hut right up here. Closer by to where we're going to start building our new industrial sector. Well, not industrial sector, our new residential sector. Nice. Very nice. Oh, you can't quite see it on the screen. We have 69 planks. Okay, so we're going to need to build condominium. And then we just sort of build townhouses around it, I guess. Interesting. So we're going to also need... let's just start with this then. A sewage drain. Then we'll build right here. That water. That water. Absolutely that water. There we go. And then we're going to put a condominium right over here. No, no more visitors. You're not welcome here. Okay, well, can you folks hurry up and, you know, be productive? I can't build anything until I get some money. Pay me your taxes, now. Travelling merchant. Offer 40 stone. We could just offer some nobility for bread. I kind of like the idea of doing that. Just offer them 10 nobility for bread. Let's do it. I want that bread. It's my highest priority. Okay, that's nowhere near to a granary, unfortunately, but sure. Put it there. Big man, can you help me? No? Alright. Fair enough, the small people will do all the work. Just running around through the town. Is he patrolling? I suppose that would deter any hostiles, wouldn't it? They're small people. Right, get this sewage drain built. Perfect. Now we have to build workers? I don't know. But that's quite charming, isn't it? Okay, but we can make this bigger, can't we? Look at that. Okay, I don't like that though. Let's just get rid of all that. Yes? Okay. Now, we're actually going to expand this along this way, I think. Not place in front of a condominium. Interesting. Okay, so this right here needs to be... remove that. Yes. We're going to put that there. Perfect. We're going to remove that. We're going to put another arch. You know what? No, we'll put that there. Oh goodness, that wasn't supposed to happen. Let's just make it very large. There we go. Okay, perfect. Now, remove. Actually, I do like that. That looks fabulous, doesn't it? Let's just put that there. Town shop. So we need to make sure that we put these in here. Oh, I am seeing a bit of an issue, and that is that the water's right there. Okay, let's try this again. Remove that. Remove that. Remove that. Can I not? Oh, there's another one right there. Get up there. There we go. A lot of these actually need to be completely repositioned because they're facing outwards. The colours are atrocious, aren't they? So let's put another shop right there, and one right over here as well. There we go. And now, we'll put a few extra houses right in here too. Perfect! Look at that! It's wonderful. Oh. It's going to require just a huge amount of resources. Okay, fine. Let's start working towards that. What's the last final thing to build in this town? I think I have no clue actually. I think the palace. I'm not sure. But I know for sure that we are going to have to pull back a little bit on this construction. Can I carry this through there? I can't. Okay, let me just... I need to make some adjustments to where this build is going to be. So, this shop should probably be facing that direction. This isn't a shop, so that's fine, but still facing that direction. This one here, facing in. We'll remove that. And again, sort of make sure that it's all facing that way. It looks quite nice, honestly. Okay, so we're going to need 958 gold and 80 stone bricks, which we have the stone bricks almost. We will at least have it by the time we get the gold, so that's fine. We just have to wait. There we go. That's going to look nice, isn't it? Once it's all done. Oh, what is this? Beauty contest. It's finally time to see which is the most beautiful realm. Out of the 9 realms in the beauty contest, your realm ranks in at number 8. Oh my god, that's depressing. I'm not very pretty, I guess. Street artists. We need to build a street theatre. Great idea, let's do it now. Sure. Let's do that. Let's build that, just like right over here. We're not making much coin, unfortunately. We need just so much more. We just don't have it. Not a lot of bloody wood. I'm not going to reduce my wood production, but what I am going to do is I'm going to completely remove all the limits for my coal production. Which is currently not doing well. Might need to build a second coal production, actually. Now that I think about it, a second coal maker might be worth having. So let's do that. Let's just throw this down over... Let's do it over here. The Royal Territories. Invest in more territory. I don't have the money for that. I absolutely do not have the money for that. So we're not going to do it. Quite simple. Not going to do it. But what we could do... Let's go to the world map. Could we send to Hiwanara... Send a messenger with a gift. 60 vegetables. Perfect. Hello, Trippy. Hello, my dear. How are you doing? The tax payments are just too low. Need them to give me more money. Give me money. Peasants. Oh my god, Eric has 5,000 health. It's a good thing I didn't fight him earlier. Bad? You're doing poorly? Oh dear, Trippy. Oh, that's not good. My condolences, darling. Hopefully we can turn your day around. You just go stand there. Fergie. Stand here and act menacing. How can these houses both be number 9? Hmm? Think about that. Just think about it for a moment. How? Works very far from home. Well, it's because we don't want your houses to be, you know, close to this rubbish. It's disgusting. Anyhow, let's get rid of one of these workers here, and we'll put them in the coal maker. Because we just have so much wood. We need to make sure that we have a good supply of coal before the next winter. Why is the audience made out of cutouts? I don't understand. Okay, this condominium here is going to take forever, so I'm wondering if maybe we build a smaller one. Maybe we just build a smaller one. Just as a start. Actually, no, we don't want it there. Where do we want to put it? That could probably be quite nice, actually. We just sort of, you know, incorporate that. Oh, it all connects together too, isn't that lovely? Okay, but then we'll expand that way. Perfect. I mean, don't get me wrong, I hate the way this is laid out, but it's a good start. Bloody good start. So let's stuff 2 shops in there. Then over here, I'm actually going to remove, and we're going to replace these with houses. And then we remove that one. Remove that. Put these 2 there. And replace this with a shop. This is also very expensive now. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the price down in the corner there. It's also very expensive. So it's not actually going to help too much with what I'm trying to do. This house, by the way, is not good. Why do we put that there? Also not good. What if we destroy this one piece of foundation? How's that? Yes? Yes. Okay. Fine. There we go. That's not terrible. Okay, and then we remove this and this and this. That's fine. Remove that as well. Okay. And then we get rid of all that. How's that? Okay, this is still too expensive. It's still too expensive. And I have no idea how we're going to make it work. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Figure it out eventually. 700 gold. I mean, we could probably save that up easier than we could save up 958. Not by much though. The problem is we're just making such little income because our upkeep is so high. Because we have such a good economy. Beggars. Sorry, chappies. We can't do it. Can't spare the bread. I don't want to get rid of some of my infrastructure so that I can make more money. I'd rather just wait it out, really. We could build one more peasant homestead. I think that might be worth doing, honestly. In fact, why not just build two? Let's do it. Two peasant homesteads right here. It will increase our income. There we go. Now I believe that means one of you can come work at the labor camp. Perfect. They're complaining there because they're not near to a basic well. Sure, let's just shove that back there. What's this? Prince Morningstar, it's about time we did some celebration. When things are hard, a festival can get everyone back on track. Sure, let's spend a bit of nobility and have a festival. That should boost everyone's efficiency.
How happy they are, bless them.
Yes, 130. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. We're still waiting on money, but at least we're making slightly more money now. Sure, get more peasants in here, they can pay me more taxes. I think winter, I'll probably clear out this farm, and then we can build multiple farms on either side of it. He came to visit the street theatre, and it had nothing for him. There we go. You can work there now, sir. Liam. He wanted so badly to be a thespian. So we had to make his dreams come true. Probably need to increase our grape production. Especially once we have all this in here. It's going to really eat into our food. Probably would be to our benefit to expand out here at some point. Just so we can try and catch some fish. That is a relatively good way of making food. Hello, Storm Raven. Oh, what a shame you can't stay long. Breaking our heart, just giving us a taste of your presence. It is indeed a new game. Fabledom, little wholesome fairy tale city builder. Which, I mean, many of those things appeal to me. Not the wholesome part, but the fairy tale and the city builder, of course. Going to have so much room up here for the commoners to move in once we have enough coin to actually build these buildings. So what is it again that I need? I need 718. So all you folks down here, you know, figure it out. Figure out how to get me money. Give me your money. Pitiful humans. There we go. We're at about 200 coins away. Well, not quite. A little bit under that. Because we'll build this second one first, because it's smaller. Unless by some miracle we get an event that gives us a huge amount of coin. Okay, Ramon here likes me. Let's flirt a little bit with Ramon. Let's wave to him. Hello, Ramon! Oh, what the hell was that? I don't know. Agnes. Agnes here wants grain. Let's just send a messenger some kind words. I don't know, give her a few platitudes. Ladies love platitudes. Okay, probably 2 more payments and we'll have enough. Oh, we have a mission. The Magic Bean. That's okay. So we could buy some food, or we could buy a magic bean that will turn into a giant beanstalk, and that will absolutely knacker my income because I really, really needed to be saving money, but at the same time, I can't resist. So let's do it. Let's get ourselves a giant beanstalk, darlings. Let's put it right here.
Or feed your people. I think you made the right choice.
Perfect. So we've just lost a whole bunch more money. And we're going to have to wait even longer to save up the money to build these condominiums. A message has been delivered to Agnes. I'm sure she appreciated that. Imagine being so unemployed that you wander all the way to the second town just to watch this guy. Some golden eggs, maybe. Maybe we'll find even the goose itself. Then we can kill it. I mean, there is a giant. We have a cyclops here. Just running around in a loincloth. He's our friend. Makes everyone very happy seeing him for whatever reason. Maybe, I mean, maybe people do want to look up when he passes by. Maybe that's what makes people so happy seeing him. They get to look at it. Okay, it looks like we're going to need another sewer grate down here. So... let's do that quickly. Checking out his magic bean. Get a close look at it, yes. Watch his beanstalk grow. Okay, we're almost there. I mean, it's another, you know, 2 or 3 payment cycles, but still. No new villagers. No new anyone. As I said, once autumn hits and we can carve through here, start expanding our farming. Oh, we're so close. Curse of the Wicked. Oh, young love, how wonderfully naive. Why should you get to experience happiness when I could not? I tire of seeing your passion optimism. You're going to curse me? Turn my fablings into skeletons. Sure. Just for the lulz. Look at them all. I know it's a debuff, but, I mean, look at them. They look so cool. Their hunger has been doubled, though, so that's not ideal. This witch is just angry that I was flirting with Agnes. I think it'll be fine, though. We have a lot of vegetables. And I think the curse is going to end... oh, no. 7 days still. Alright, we're going to have to wait 4 more days for a payday. Then we can probably get this townhouse built. Yes? Yes. It'll be fine. Dismiss villagers. We get creepy music now because of the skeletons. Fergus is fine, though. He didn't turn into a skeleton at all. Fergie, darling, you'll have to show us all how you did that. Okay, we can do it now. 1 or more entrances are unreachable. I see. Is it these ones? It is. So we can't actually put anything back here. Unless we were, say, to do that. Okay. I mean, that kind of works. Sure. Let's build ourselves our first condominium. I think our people are going back to normal now. Yes, they're back to normal. So as I said, we're just kind of waiting for the last harvests here. And once we have the last harvest here, we'll clear this out and create a couple of other farms. I think mostly with grain. Because we're going to need a lot of grain to keep producing bread. Since he's just performing to cardboard cutouts. Are you alright, sir? Liam. I don't think he's alright. Just letting them do their harvest. A week left and we'll demolish the entire thing. There we go. So the condominium is the hub for the next level of housing. Townhouse is where commoners live. Townhouses require a head of a condominium to operate. The head of the condominium will make sure the townhouses, so will a landlord, basically. Oh, thank you ever so, Stormraven, for your wonderful support. We do so appreciate it. That will indeed go directly to Far. I always need it. Desperately. Die without it. Thank you, my dear. Truly. We're almost at the end of autumn. Yes, I'm sure they'll leave in 3 days, but we don't have any houses for them, so... Okay, you can leave. Sir? Oh, we have to dismiss them, of course. What's this? Travelling merchant. Offer... I don't see the point in that. I have so much wood. I'm not going to trade. Why would I do that? Okay, it's the 39th day of fall. I don't think you lot are going to manage to harvest much of that, but, you know, they're managing to get a bit, so there we go. Now we demolish the farm. Hello, Sea Raven. Oh, it's good that you popped in to say hello. You had to stop lurking because your twin popped by. How have you been, dear? Okay, let's go. We'll put a path up here. There we go. And we can put another granary around here as well. Now, I want over here. Actually, you know what? Sure, we could go like that. There we go. Another grain farm. And then over here... Actually, we don't want to build it right there, probably. We'll have yet another grain farm. Then we will put another granary right there, another windmill right here, and a second bakery, which apparently smells very good, so people want to be near it, over here. Or over here, I guess. Sure. There we go. So that'll be a lot of extra food infrastructure. You saved a bird yesterday, so you're happy. Well, that's good to hear. Do so cherish the opportunity to save a bird. Okay, we'll put bread there. We'll sell bread from this little store. Oh, we have our first townhouse. Marvelous. What's this? So, it doesn't have sewage. But there's a sewer drain right there, so you're telling me that that's not close enough. Can I put the sewer... I can't place it any closer, I don't think. But I can put one right here? Okay, we'll put one right there. Little Starling was stuck inside a retirement community. Well, I'm glad you saved it, darling. No one should be forced to spend that much time with the elderly. Did you just knock over a tree, Eric? Okay, now thankfully we have the resources we need to make all this. The one issue will probably be we won't have the workers to work it all. Now we currently have 5 unemployed. That's one. Well, that's 6 already there. And then that's another 3. Plus the bakery is 4. So 10 more workers. So we might want to build some more homesteading down here. And we have our first commoners moving in. Isn't that lovely? Let's just build 2 more of these. How is Hermes? Hormonal. 'Tis the season. So yeah, she's become quite hormonal. But she's lovely. Other than that. Twitterpation. I mean, I have that effect on the ladies, be they human or birds, so it's not too surprising. I wonder if she'll give me eggs. We're hoping not. She hasn't laid at all thus far this year. And I am hoping it stays that way. Oh, isn't that charming? Look at that little bridge there. So we need to get coal up here for these bastards. And I expect the same on men too, indeed. And those that don't fall into such boxes as well. On occasion. If I go back here, can I? I can. So if I then, can I delete that? Also, as an aside, can I put a bridge right there? Because if I could put a bridge right there, I can't. That's heartbreaking. That is truly heartbreaking. Okay, we're making some actual money now. Good. Apparently this is too far from the well now. Okay, so we'll put another well right over here. Fablings in need. Your Grace, we have left our own realm. No, we can't help you. I don't have the money. Housing advisor is insisting we should accept all newcomers for 90 days. I don't think I can afford to do that. But we can try. Let's try it. Let's do it. Okay, so we'll get workers in there. Wonderful. Making some grain. We are out of food. When did that happen? How? That is not good. It's very much the opposite of good. That's okay. I'm sure we'll manage. I'm going to build some more housing down here, though. There we go. The bakery has finished construction, so that's good. The problem with that, of course, is that we don't have any flour. Because we need more grain and another windmill. Natural 20 on charisma. Unfortunately, I had to dump wisdom to make it work, but, you know. Okay, I can't put coal here, which is kind of frustrating. Do I want another house here? Probably not. I think we're probably fine for housing at this point. Especially once that's done. And then we're going to have the townhouse up here. I wanted to make sure that we had enough workers, you know, for all these farms. Let's prioritize that. Beggars, what do you want? No, I don't have any food, I'm sorry. I have 0 food. Money's piling in, so we'll be able to get this condominium up and running soon too, I think. Somebody go over here, build this, please. It is an essential amenity, and the people are not happy that it has not been added. No, that'll be covered. Okay, that's fine. Oh, this is ready. Perfect. So let's throw some Fabledoms in there. Now, thankfully, we're making a good amount of money now. So we don't have to stress so much about that. Get some peasants in here. Another peasant at that mill. And then we're just going to need a peasant in that granary. And that, I mean, that should ideally be enough. We may eventually need to get... I mean, we might need another vegetable farm, now that I think about it. We have 4 farms right now. I'm hopeful that can provide for us. And we'll use some of that grain to please Agnes as well, because she's all about that. Let's just connect all that up. That looks nice. More peasants. Yes, come along, peasants. You can work the granary. And help me build another farm. Now for this, I think oh, fairies. Farmers have reported issues with swarms of red-winged fairies spreading in their crops. Oh, that could be an issue. We can't let crops die. Okay, let's just spend some money on that. Now here, I'm just going to build a big old cabbage field. Doesn't that bridge look pretty? How charming. That beanstalk is rising up and up and up. I like that we can see it just slowly grow. It's a nice touch. We'll have the blood of an Englishman in no time. They'll have the blood of an Englishman in no time. Hello, Nickok. This is our new Fabledom. I say our, has nothing to do with me, but I am playing it. It's early access. Charming little city builder game. Very wholesome, very lightweight. $98 coin. Good. We're making almost 100 coin a minute. I don't know if this is actually a minute. I don't know how many days that are, or how many hours are in a day. I don't know. Whatever it is, I don't know. There we go. 3 more peasants working the farms. Hopefully we can start producing a good amount of food. We have now bread starting to be produced more frequently. I think if we can get one more bakery, put one right there. And we'll be good. You know how many minutes are in a year? No, please don't. Woodcutters are reporting one of them accidentally stepped on a fairy. What is wrong with you people? Fine, let's anger the trees. We have angered the woods. There we go. We've reached a new milestone. We now call ourselves a town. Now my family, unfortunately, expects so much more money from me. The bastards. How dare they? Okay. So once we get grain, apparently a chicken coop adds desirability to it, or rather subtracts desirability from an area, which I don't think makes much sense, in my humble opinion. Chickens are lovely. Treebeard's coming for me. It's true. Okay, we'll put a chicken coop right there, and then we can put a pigsty right over here. We need one more baker in there. We'll be able to build this soon. Until then, though, we probably should consider... Oh, a hospital! I didn't realize that our people could get sick. It's mildly concerning. So we'll probably put that there. But before we even do that, we're going to probably need to build ourselves a few more houses down here. Let's just do that. Right there. Then we can work on a hospital. Although it occurs to me, the hospital... How much does it cost to build a hospital? 300 gold. We can't do that right now. But now there's 3 visitors who want to move in. I see. It's expanding. Okay, well we'll build another farm here. And at this farm, we will build... It will just be... Pumpkins? Pumpkins. Who doesn't like pumpkins? There we go. Big farmland, just stretching out. Can we raise the happiness to 80? In 30 days, I'm sure we can do it. There's currently 8 people unemployed. That's not ideal. One of you can come work there. One of you can work there. There we go. Less unemployed. Just send the sick ones to the swamp to live with the ogre. Like if Lord Farquaad didn't have to compensate for something, is what you're saying. Oh my goodness. See, I always considered myself more of a Prince Charming, but it's just because of the soft and bouncy hair. A floral rest area. That looks so nice. Doesn't fit there very well though, so. Farm has finished construction. Perfect. So we can just slap another worker in there. It's all good. Every time I see Eric running around, I just think, oh goodness, we have an issue. We're being invaded. What do you mean the prince didn't run any towns? He ran far, far away in Shrek 3. I know all about my Shrek lore. Take it very seriously. Let's put that there. And then we'll put that there, and that over there. Lovely. It's a horrible waste of money, but still. It looks nice. There's no one even living here. This building hasn't technically been built yet, but at least it looks nice. Priorities. I always have them straight. I don't think I'm going to get these people happy enough. At any rate, the pork supply is going up. Eggs are good too. We're doing quite well for resources. I mean, if you look at that's a lot of bloody resources. Oh, isn't that lovely? Oh, I adore it. Yes, we're definitely going to build one of those, but that's 200 gold. So maybe we won't do that right this moment, because I kind of need that money. Traveling merchant wants to trade bricks for flour. You know what? I have enough bricks. I'm willing to do that. Let's just collect just an absurd amount of flour here. Because that's going to be a lot of bread. I am their king and their god and their city planner all at once. Pumpkin Vice. All at once. Do I want... I don't know. I don't need more. No, I do need to actually build a little bit more housing there. Unfortunately. So where can we do this? Where's a good place for housing? Not there, because that's going to become rubbish. There we go. We've just built more along this road here. We can get rid of them later, but we're currently questing to try to accept them all. So we kind of have to. Oh no, actually we're going to complete the mission before that even happens. The Holy Trinity. Precisely. I am the Father, the Son, and the Holy Toledo. 958 gold. That's a lot of gold we need. Almost there, though. A few more payments and we'll be able to do it. There we go. We've done it. Marvelous. Now again, we just need little over 100 gold. And then we can finally build the second... I mean, this was the first condominium. It was just too grand. It was just a bit too grand. The snow is quite precious. I mean, I must say, all that sparkle. Look at that. So we're going to want to get this iron set up, but I really want to get this building started. It's so overdue. New encounter has spawned. It's a Red Riding Hood. Fergie, come say hello to the child. Right, Fergie. What does the child have to say for herself? Looking for my grandmother's house. She is sick, you'll say. I decided to bring her some food to help take care of her. However, on my way I saw a wolf and got scared, so I ran off the path. Can you help me find the way? We could help her find her way in exchange for the food. I don't have much nobility, so I should be cautious. But I'm going to take her food. I'm going to take her bread. Get wrecked, little girl. I have your bread now. What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it, little girl? Took your damned bread. And I'm going to eat your grandmother as well. Well, we won't be going hungry this winter. Grandma will be going hungry, but not us. Not us. Okay, we need to get the iron set up next. So that's going to be, we're going to need an iron quarry. And that implies three peasants or commoners. Now we have several peasants, so we'll just employ them. Well, actually, we can employ the commoners because they're higher efficiency, aren't they? It's got sinister so quickly. I mean, that's to be expected when I'm about, darling. So let's get rid of these. Wait. How much are these going to cost me? Oh, yes, absolutely. Let's demolish these. Yes. And we'll replace them with these, which obviously match the decor better. There we go, a good bit of income. Hello, Jen. Hello, darling. Oh, I'm glad you popped by. We were at the mall when I started, and then you cleaned your shoes. Well, that's very important, making sure your shoes are nice and clean. Oh, what's this? Going back to work. Have no unemployed fablings. I think we could do that. 90 days. We have 10 unemployed right now. That's actually quite steep. Was not expecting that. I thought maybe a little bit of light unemployment, but not that much. Goodness gracious me. Okay, that's fine. We'll fix it. Oh, we're going to have our new condominium done soon. Wonderful. Also, beggars. I'll have to think about it, beggars. And by think about it, I mean I'll have to get more food. Let's just assign some workers. We need to put workers everywhere we can. I think we could probably do this, like, right now. That's it. 2 unemployed. Let's pause the game. Oh, it says, 4 unemployed. Okay, well, each of these stockpiles only has, like, 1 person working them right now. So that's only 2 unemployed left. I think we might need more vegetables, honestly. We can put another person in that stockpile. There's no one working at this bakery whatsoever, so that's something. So we only have 2 more people. Oh, no, we've completed it. No more unemployed. Not a single unemployed person. Wonderful. So, what we're going to need next, we're going to need the hospital. And we're just going to need one more payment, and we'll be fine. We'll put up a hospital right over here. No new peasants. We don't need anyone yet. You can all bugger off. A lot of flour, not so much bread. Hopefully now that we've actually employed someone at that other bakery, we'll get some bread. Lovely. Now let's scoot in here. And how do we want this facing? Do we want it facing out there? No, well, let's put it like that. The town looks quite nice. Can we put... I guess we can't. Not right now, at least. We don't have any money. It's going to put some benches down, but we don't have the finances. Oh, we do now. Wonderful. Let's put one there, and then another one over here. And then... can we hang that there? I'm actually going to delete that. Delete that. Then we're going to make these face inward. There we go. This area is going to be so pretty. And have so few people living in it. And actually, it's quite dense over here. Hedge mazes, stone pillars, arches. Big fan of arches, personally. I have to put these somewhere eventually. There we go, we'll put those there. Sure. Three more commoners. Let's just have more commoners show up. They'll give me more money. That's all that matters. Need to be off for now. Of course, no, you can't let yourself get distracted on the road, Sea Raven. Ta for now, my dear. We will potentially still be around when you get back. On that point, however, it has been 3 hours, and I am going to step away from my computer for just a quick 5-10 minute break. Same ideas. I'm going to pause, put you on the intermission screen, and play a little bit of smooth jazz. I guess that's what we usually do on Mondays, isn't it? Smooth jazz. Okay, let's do that. Smooth jazz. You darlings listen to some smooth jazz when I go and top up my water. Very important. And I expect you to also, you know, hydrate yourselves too. That's an order, darlings. See you very soon. Mwah. Good. Oh, I can't speak. Hello, my darlings. Hello, hello. I am back. I hope you didn't miss me too terribly. I'm lying, of course. I hope you were suffering without me. But I'm here now, so even if you were, don't worry. Your suffering will now come to an end. Ooh, a gazebo. Isn't that charming? We'll put that right there. This is a very beautiful little area. Invest in family. My child, we are constantly told of your prosperous kingdom, so we decided to see if you are finally strong enough to negotiate with your old man. Oh, absolutely. Let's spend 20 nobility and lower the amount of money we should be giving our family. Get the hell out of here, you moochers. This is my money. We can put a nice path right through here, and that'll connect perfectly up with that. Wonderful. Wonderful. Look at this grid. It's formed so beautifully. Ah. Okay. Now, how are we doing for food? We have a few vegetables. I really would like to increase the bread production. To that end, we might put a bakery up around here and employ some commoners working at it. I think that might be a sensible thing to do. Bakery. Let's do that. There we go. And that way, the baked foods will be, or rather the baked bread will be right next to the commoners.
So those cute winged pigs turned into pork? Huh. I wonder how. Oh.
Oh. How do pigs turn into pork? It's a question for the ages. Delicious. Okay, so we have 3 unemployed right now. I think it's time for us... oh no, we need more gold, don't we? But once we've gotten the gold, I think it's time for us to build an iron quarry. So we can start producing armaments. But we're going to need a hospital first. A hospital. We have no nobility left. That's not ideal. Can we decline this? We can't get negative nobility, it's perfect. Okay, so we just told those peasants to fuck off. Now thankfully, I have gone ahead and solidified our kind of construction infrastructure. So we really only need to start producing more food and build more houses and such. But our construction goods are dealt with. Let's welcome, yes, 3 commoners. That's fine. These houses are taking so long to be built. Oh, we need iron. We are going to need a bit of iron for that. Okay, so let's start collecting the iron immediately. Now, this is going to upset a lot of people, as you can see. Oh well, they're peasants. They're barely people to begin with. They barely count as people. Send the children to the mines. Exactly, Stormraven. All the children must go to the mines. Look at this fellow, he must be sick. He's wearing a scarf. Okay, is this... I think this is done now. No, 15 days, and then we can send, Fergie to go investigate. Oh goodness, there's quite a lot of income now. That's good. I'm sick of giving so much money to my bloody family. Okay, let's speed things up a little bit.
Look at all those hungry faces. Are you putting them on a diet?
Okay, Maya. What do you mean you're hungry? There's so much food. And we know that, like, there's people... Oh, Maya's one of the people who's supposed to be getting food for everyone. So it's your fault, Maya. It's all your fault. We might need to, get a granary up here. At some point. But I don't think so. I don't know. Oh, look, these weird people are joining, watching the the performance. This is a very desirable area of town, right here. It's going to become a lot less so once this mine's built. It's going to drag everything around it down. That's fine. Two more commoners, sure. You can join and pay taxes to me. Just like everyone else. Can we afford this? We can. So we could purchase this and then set up a fishing village near the edge. I'm not going to do that right now though. We'll save our money. 3 more days, then we can send Fergus up the beanstalk. Fergie, darling, come over here. What's this? Fablings in need. If we give them 120 coin... No. We don't need peasants. Stay out of here, you filthy peasants. Ooh, I've got purple desirability. Isn't that nice? How posh. Can we make that even more desirable by putting like a giant park or something out front? Cupid's garden or the gambler's garden? Right, this is nice, but what about this, which is longer? I like that. Sure. Just raise the desirability through the roof. It's fine. These people will pay me more money. Yes? They'll give me more money? No, they won't. They're not very wealthy themselves, these people. These are still just commoners. Their houses look, you know, whimsical, but they're not really actually nice houses. Going to put, oh. Okay, get rid of that. Why are these stones on an angle? You know what? It's fine. I don't care. Why do I even ask such questions? Just accept it and move on. Where's the bench? There we go. That'll be nice, once it's all done. Do we have labourers here? We do. So I'm not certain why it's taking you bastards so long here. Maybe we should just build more labourers. What do we think? More labourers? I think more labourers can handle the problem better. Well, sure. More commoners. Welcome them in. Hey, Fergus. Fergus, you can go up that beanstalk now, can't you? Do it. Tip of the beanstalk disappears above the clouds, and rumor has it a great treasure waits up there. Who is brave enough to climb to the top? Let's go, darling. Up you go. Figure out what goodies there are for us up there. The hospital's about to be built. Wonderful. Hospital. There we go. Now we can take care of sick people. Lovely. We have a fair bit of grain here. Can we court Agnes? It costs us 100 grain to court Agnes. Should we court Agnes? I do like her. There's also Winifred here. Warrior Princess. Or Agnes, the Harvest Princess. The thing is, from a purely utilitarian sense here, see, Agnes, Kudor here, it shares a border with us.
Oh, looks like her fabling.
And as such, it makes
some
sense
sort
for
of
us to marry
building that can help
and then
the
sort of
poor
combine
thing.
our lands. Whereas Sofutria up here, Winifred, she lives pretty far away, so I think... Yes, let's start courting Agnes here. Let's start courting beautiful, lovely Agnes. And give her all the grain she can possibly want. She's all about that bread. And we're going to give it to her. Sir, are you alright? He's sick. Sir, go to the hospital. How do I, take care of them? If a man gets sick... Oh, is he just going there automatically? Okay, that's fine. It's true, Fergie may die. Fergie's off on a mission. 53 days remaining. My goodness. Let's send a gift to Giovanni with some money. He likes money. We'll be friends with Giovanni there. Also, it looks like we need more sewage over here. The sewage pipes are actually quite small. They don't have much range, so you kind of have to, put them everywhere. Put this over here, and then we move this one over here. Perfect. Better coverage. Much better coverage. All coming together nicely. I don't think we need to expand our farming at all. We have a lot of food being produced. And I have a lovely cup of coffee here. Oh, it's so good. Alright, now we should decorate behind the hospital. We'll need to get rid of our labourers first. So let's let our labourers sort of finish off work here. Try to finish this region. before we start rejigging it. Let's speed things up. What's this? Festival. Sure, let's party. Festival time. Don't care if some people are sick, they don't matter. They can't enjoy the festival. Take care of your health better next time, fool. Puppet show. We can actually probably squeeze this puppet show right in here. Although that doesn't have as good a coverage as, say, putting it over here. Oot. Then again, do we want a puppet show? Maybe, maybe not. Message has been delivered to Giovanni. He's happy. We gave him money. What happens, by the by, that's actually a good point. What do I get from courting her? Agnes, my love? My dear? Marry me. Okay, that's it. We're married now. How much more stone is there even left in this supply? Okay, it is dwindling. It'll be gone soon, and once it's gone, I think we're going to clear out a little bit of this area. Okay, let's just speed up so all these buildings can get finished. This right here, actually, I'm going to demolish this house. Get rid of that. Then this town shop, I also want that demolished. What I'm going to do is I'm going to come over here. I'm going to build another house over here. And then we're going to get rid of this. And that. Put this here. And then over here, we're going to have another sort of, what was it, house? Wait, did you not listen when I told you to put that there, bastard? Okay, so that way we're connecting these two up. I think that makes sense. Let's get a few more peasants in. We've got a letter from Agnes. Hello, Agnes, my dear. Dear Morningstar, my morning dew. My goodness. Thank you for the wonderful gift. It takes a carrying prince to nurture such wonderful produce, rather. Because she's all about produce. Because she's a harvest queen. Okay, Agnes. Wait, I can build... Oh, I can build a tulip farm. Okay. So Agnes wants us to build a flower farm. Now then, let's do that. Let's build that right here. Oh look, he's having a little seat. I don't know who told him that he as a peasant was welcome to come up here, but you know what, that's fine. There we go, we've healed a bunch of people. Why is building a flower farm? Oh, is it just not? It's not complete yet. I see. We have a fair bit of gold. That's good. Fair bit of gold, a good supply of food. We're just missing iron at this point, because for some reason everyone's ignoring this build order. I don't know. More piggies. My childhood friend can talk to the flying pigs in the realm. It's cute, but she ends up overdoing it and now has way too many pigs at home. Are you interested in some? Not particularly. No, I'm allergic. You know what? That's fine. We'll just add another pig herd. Let's just keep focusing on getting more commoners. Ah, here we go. Big population milestone. So now we are a big town. We can get a bank for ourselves. An embassy. Interesting. Labourers Guild, barracks. This is wood walls. They need to be... we need to wait for early access to be done. So that's not happening. Okay, but we can build stone walls. Isn't that nice? Can we build, like, a gate around the stone wall? It's kind of important. I don't know. Anyhow, bank. Oh, it's pretty. Pretty big, rather. We might just squeeze it right over here. Maybe. We'll see. How big is the embassy? Oh, the embassy is even larger. Goodness me. What a grand building. You have to run away now and work without my lovely voice to keep you company. Oh, my condolences, darling. But I do hope you have a wonderful day, even if you're stuck at work without me, Stormraven. Thank you once again for your generosity. I will certainly be utilizing that kind gift of yours to enjoy some far later. Ta, my dear. I've swapped this to a smaller garden here because I'm thinking I do want this here, but I need to make sure there's at least one space behind it. There we go. Oh no. What? Did I bug this up? Okay, what if I get rid of this? Yes, confirm demolition. Can I actually fit the big one there? I think I can. I think that's better. Let's go with that. Now, I don't know if I actually plan on taxing the different tiers any differently, but I do like the idea of a nice pretty bank building over there. It's always a bit of a trick, Pumpkin Vibes, trying to fit the big one in. But you know, I manage. Oh, we could put something else here. A fountain, perhaps. Don't like that. A flag? Sure. I've over-decorated this area. Like, it must cost a fortune to live here at this point. Traveling merchant. Let's buy this bread. Sure, I've got a lot of stone. I could use just an absurd quantity of bread. So let's do it. Let's get ourselves some bread. This town shop, bread. This town shop, vegetables. Sure. Is there another town shop here? That one's also bread. Let's make sure there's people working here, and they can fetch these goodies. This one, pork. Wonderful. And these people should be living quite well now. Now all the goods will be brought directly to them. Oh, look at that! They just strung up some lights in between some of the buildings. That's wonderful. Can we have more of that? Please, thank you. Why can't I have, like, a shop that collects coal? It's kind of ridiculous that I can't do that. Do we have... We do. This is all done now. So let's get some people in here. Now this is going to annoy a lot of people. And the overall desirability for these houses is rubbish. But we can make it a little bit better. If we go along here, let's take some benches. Right there. And then another set of benches right there. We'll grab ourselves another well. Conspiracy songs. There's a new trend in town. We dress up with colourful capes and sing a charming song about the wizard guild that controls the kingdom from the shadows. We would love some new places with crowds to perform our songs. Sure, let's... That is so weird. Let's build some amenities structures, I guess. Let's do it. Amenities. So we're going to want a puppet show around here somewhere. We can get rid of the labourer's hut first, I guess. And squeeze the puppet show in there.
Puppets!
Oh god. This is not the response you should be having to puppets. Far too excited. Okay, now we could put the inn. I think we'll put an inn right here, at least for now. And then I'm going to put street theatre down here somewhere. You know what? We could slam it right in here. Make sure to improve the overall desirability of these houses, which are now ruined by the encroaching iron. Let's get rid of that. Why would I ever... Okay. There we go. We'll just put a street theatre thing down there. Actually, you know what? Let's just put an inn here. It's probably cheaper. Let's do that. Second inn. What's this? Mission completed, giant beanstalk. What have you done, Fergus? You have. There we go. We've gotten the golden goose coop. Now, is that under resource production? It is. So this it produces coin from grain. Interesting. People do not want to be near it. The golden goose smells, apparently. That's fine. Beggars, sure, have some pork and some bread. Just to get our nobility up. It's a priority. Now, I think we need to send Agnes... Oh, we don't have 100 tulips. Okay. We don't have any tulips, actually. We might need to get ourselves... Let's clear out the secondary workers in a lot of these storage facilities, because we really don't need 2 workers in the storage facilities. That's just superfluous. So we'll put you there.
Maybe it's good puppets like Kermit the Frog?
Yeah. Probably not. That's kind of the problem with, you know, medieval puppet shows, is they don't have Kermit the Frog in them. I've worked on it. Is it that obvious? How's food? 52 days. That's not a lot, but I think we can recover. I think we might need to build ourselves another farm, though. I think it's mostly unavoidable at this point. So I'll probably build one right here. Let's have a look at that. We're going to need more grain, probably. There we go. There we go. We've constructed another inn. And get a peasant working there. It'll make everyone around here happier, even though they're stuck next to the iron quarry. Sure, one peasant can come live here. Isn't the bank pretty? That's honestly the only reason, only reason we built it was because it looked pretty. It's all I care about. Aesthetic. Okay, we're making a lot of income now. Might be time to just purchase a bunch of tiles. Send Fergus on other missions. Also, Fergus, can we get rid of this now? Fergie, can you chop down this... No? Okay. Alright, Fergie. Fine. You come over here, because I'm going to have some work for you in a moment. Eric's still just patrolling. Can you folks, you know, do what I told you? Focus on the puppet show or what have you. The farm has finished construction. That is most excellent. Where is it? I already forgot where I put it. More workers. Perfect. Polluted water. We must clean the water. I don't know what water we're talking about, but sure. Clean it up. Make it look nice. This lumber camp can't be very productive where it is. I think I'm going to shut it down. And this coal maker... You, darling, can be relocated up here. Also do the same with this. We're going to move this sawmill right up there. Lovely. getting rid of all the gross buildings that no one wants to be around. Except for the iron quarry, which we can't really move, for obvious reasons. Puppet show has finished construction. We have gained 10 more nobility, and once again, there's just a whole bunch of cardboard cutouts in the audience. It's very unnerving. Why are you people like this? Anyhow, we should put someone working there. Violet Gonzalez. Okay, Violet. Get to work. If we go across that, like, how do we create a gate? That's the real question here. Because until I can build a gate, I really don't want to build a bunch of these. And be transformed into towers or gates. I see.
That makes coins? This is the first time I'm jealous of you.
Yes, I have a goose that makes coins. That's going, yes, that'll be a gate. Wonderful. Now, I think I need to hire someone to work my goose coop. There we go. Make me coins, goose man. Pork omelette. Sure. We can produce eggs and pork. That's fine. Can we get, let's get a few more eggs there. And a little bit more pork production, why not? Just producing a huge amount of food, because it makes it very easy for us to grow. If we don't have to worry about that. So we need to start getting some archers and warriors and such, I think. I'm not certain why we need these things, but we do need them at some point. Oh, that's perfect. Let's absolutely put that right there. Octagonal, sure. Let's do that. And then we'll just keep those gates open, because it's not like there's a threat here. We just wanted that gate there, because it looked nice. And now people are going around it. Very helpful. Thank you, folks. Brilliant. Okay, what if I go like this? And then they can't do that. Hmm? How do you like that, folks? Let's remove these two people. We'll reposition that, put those back in there. And then we'll put that down there. Now, I think we can actually build a labourers guild, can't we? Yes. So these are more effective builders. So we could just get rid of the old ones and replace them with the new ones. And it's a lovely little town. Oh, the gazebo has been built. Wonderful. Just wonderful. They have my flags. going to put the path up through here. We're going to have to pull it along here at some point. I think, however, we'll go this way. I want to make sure we have a bridge. Can we put a double bridge here? We cannot. So, we'll just put a short little bridge there. What's this? The 3 big D-stalks. We're trying to de-stock some of our resources. Me and my 2 brothers each had a house made of a different material, but recently a nice-looking wolf came by and suggested we don't really need one house each. So we thought we could demolish one and sell the resources. Brilliant. What can we buy? We don't really need any of this. Like, none of that's really worth taking. That is a lot of grain for only 5 nobility, though, so I'm going to trade that. Having just a massive grain store is worth having. Absolutely. I'm also going to drag down there. Perfect. Connect that bar. And then we'll do the same down here. Can we go down here without it looking? I mean, it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. They need to make this into, like, stairs. These hills are too steep for it to be a slope. It just doesn't work. What's the desirability like over here? Oh my goodness, it's purple. Look at that, JC. It's very purple. And we're just making so much coin. Let's do that. And then this is going right up against that water, isn't it? It is indeed. Let's put that right there. There we go. Heavy decorations. Very important. We almost have enough tulips to give to our girlfriend. There we go. We now have a charming little avenue here. I'm sorry? There appears to be...
Oh no, I can't stand the fawn with the flute.
He's twerking. Brilliant. Okay, go and deal with that satyr, please. Before he gets all of our people into a tizzy. Can't have that. No tizzies here. It's a tizzy-free zone. Thank you very much. Okay, we have 100 tulips now. so we can give those all to our girlfriend. Is that... It's the beanstalks just waggling about. Okay, let's see our girlfriend. Let's send her a gift of 100 tulips. She seems very excited. Alright, Princess Agnes, I hope you enjoy your gift of 100 tulips. Oh, we get 300 gold for that. We don't need it, but we've received a letter from her. My cleansing rain, thank you so much for the gifts. These flowers are as blue as the sky. We nurture the earth and she in turn nurtures us. Our love is freshly sown. Will it sprout? Will we bloom together? How sweet. Okay, what am I supposed to do next to Agnes? We need an embassy for trade. Fabledom's enchanting May Queen and the Princess of the Harvest itself. Okay, well, you know, we must be quite popular. Given how much food we produce. She must love it. The fluting fawn. After several minutes, the fawn stops playing his flute and looks at your hero, clearly waiting to hear praise. After your hero is done telling him that he is the best flautist he's ever heard, which is technically true, the fawn smiles widely and proposes a favour. Play for the trees, play for the stones. I don't need him to do any of those things. But sure. Play for the trees. The Lorax won't be happy with that, I'm sure, but I don't care. Okay. Now, I mean, I guess we're just waiting. We're just stuck waiting at this point. It's almost winter. Thankfully we have plenty of food, so winter won't be too much of an issue. And we have a lot of money. Just so much money. There is more iron over here, so I could, in theory, consider moving, like, all of our industry from over here over to here. Well, not all of it, I suppose, but a considerable amount. Labourers, get back to earth. Work. Blech. As the self-proclaimed head of all labourers, I feel it is my responsibility to tell you that my brothers are not in good shape. We need a few days to get them on their toes. We need to keep them on their toes. What? So we're going to push them around to keep them on their toes. Okay, folks. Get on your toes. Get to it. Hop to it. Now. Immediately. I want everything built yesterday. Ah, we are out of stone here. I see. Well, we can get rid of it then. That's excellent. Just like that, no more stone. In that location. So instead, I think I might put another windmill. Can I build... No, those need to employ cobblers. I see. She's an iron miner. Interesting. Okay, let's just speed things up. Need my labourers to actually, you know, perform some labour. Like, they're not even bothering at this point. Do I need to build another labourer hut to get this labourer building set up? I think I might have to. I think I might fail this, just because the labourers are taking so bloody long to build anything up here. Maybe we could build something down here? Blacksmith wouldn't be the worst thing, would it? We don't need visitors right now. We don't have any room for them. So we could smack down a blacksmith right here, and that would start getting us armaments. But I don't want to add more right now. I want to wait until some of these buildings have actually been built. In the interim, let's just buy some territory. You know, we've got the money. We've got so much bloody money. There we go. Fergus, there's some more work for you to do, my friend. I think there's a graveyard here, so go inspect the old graveyard. And over here, we're going to want to put a well, aren't we? Yes, we don't currently have one. Broken graves, cobwebs, and creepy statues. This place looks abandoned. At its centre stands a half-ruined structure. Inside is a small bowl with some items. Could this be how they used to honor the dead? What are the dangers to the town? I have no clue. Sure, let's honor the dead. And we got an ancient stone guardian. And the graves just fell apart. Okay, so that's decorative. So is that just sort of... How big is this? This statue. I hope it's huge. Oh my god. Sure. We could place that right here. It's perfect. While searching through the ruins, the hero finds many relics from the past. Underwear. Oh, we've already saw that one. Nothing new there. Throw in many coins to this wishing well. Yes, let's just throw in all the coins we have. 300 coins. And we got a maze garden. Ooh la la. Well, that's exciting. Alright, what else is there to adventure towards? Is there anything over here? Dark magic, cryptozoological beasts. I mean, we could hope. Maybe there's dragons. As of yet, however, I don't know what the threats are. There's a witch here. We can offer 60 iron for 12 armaments. So I guess we'll do that, if just because I don't have any armaments already set up. Seems like a decent trade. Get out of here, visitors. You're not welcome. We are a xenophobic society here. We don't want anyone else. Actually, that's a good point. Will she pay taxes? Let's purchase her tile. And then we'll send Fergus over there. Fergus, go talk to the witch. I'm sure she'll be happy to see you, Fergus. Prince Morningstar, your diplomacy advisor seems a bit stressed. This is officially the 13th reminder in 3 days that we need to complete some more missions in other realms, so we figured that maybe it was time to bring it to you. No, I'm not doing that. No missions. Hello, witch. Oh, there she is. Hello. Fergus, are you going to be friends with the witch? Let's make a deal. Let's just postpone. There's no reason that we have to rush, actually. And there we go. The Labourers Guild has completed construction. That is wonderful news. Okay, let's get some people working in there, for sure. Now we can get rid of this little tiny labourer hut right here. It's not very good comparatively. Not when we have proper labourers nearby. And we'll have the embassy built. Wonderful. We'll have a nice tile floor, I hope.
Finally, time to meet some other rulers. But you, of course, are my favourite.
Of course. What's Agnes's second date? Okay, let's talk to Agnes. Aggie, darling, we have an embassy. We have to do. Okay, we have to fill all worker slots. I see. I see. Okay, Aggie, my dear, let's trade. What do you have that I can buy from you? You have grape juice. Would you trade grape juice for some money? No, I don't actually need your grape juice. I want some missions from you, darling. 175 grain and 175 vegetables. I don't think we could do that. The second date is going to be dangerous. So we might need to get ourselves some archers and some sword fighters. The stream is still going indeed, Robot Rainbows. How's the game? It's lovely. It's quite a charming game. Very enjoyable. Quite cute. I'm not sure how much more content there actually is left in the game. Because we are, of course, playing an early access game. And it might be done soon, like the actual content. But I'm having fun anyhow. So I won't rush. Wondering if I should build just another condominium over here. I think I might have to. Okay, you make bread up here. Can always revisit in a couple of months, and that's what I shall do. Again, usually I don't even bother playing early access games, but this one did charm me at first sight. Okay, we do not need villagers, or visitors, or anything of the sort. So we need to start getting more people in, though. Actually, now that I just said we don't need them, but looking at this, we need to hit 150 people to reach the next milestone. So, with that in mind, I think I'm going to build another condominium right over here. Just sort of stuff it in behind the Labourers Guild. Let's do that. I think that looks wonderful. I mean, relatively. One or more entrances unreachable. Okay, well, game, couldn't you, like, automatically set it so that the buildings don't spawn that way? Wouldn't that be, you know, a revolutionary idea? Just make it so the game doesn't spawn me buildings I can't access. Okay, what are the unreachable entrances? Hmm? Yeah, it might be this one. Okay, let's just do this manually then. Since evidently we have to. And we'll put another one right beside it. Perfect. There we go. So that'll fill in nicely. Eventually. And we'll be able to fit more commoners in here. Spirits of the forest will just suffer the woods being angry at us. It's fine. It's fine. It happens. You know, sometimes the woods just get really grumpy. What can you do? Nothing. You can do nothing. Doesn't that look nice, though? Town is very charming. Let's speed things up a little bit. Ooh, marketplaces. Exciting. See, we're actually running... There's not much more we can do. A lot of things are early access. That's sort of the downside of playing an early access game, is that there's just limitations. But we will be back. In the future. Well, thank you, Robot Rainbows. Certainly does have a charm to it, doesn't it? Wait. Just a second. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. I'm actually going to make that one taller, though. Now we have a big statue of me, of course, because no one else is worthy of a statue. You have to head out, but you wanted to wish me a good evening. Well, that's very sweet of you. Thank you, darling. I do so appreciate you hopping by to say that. In fact, the timing of it is quite perfect, because I think we are encroaching upon 6 PM here, and that is when I like to wrap up, usually. So, I think we will have reached the end of our stream for today now. Big statue of our God King. We must feel everywhere with statues of me. We might come back and play some more of this. I don't know. It will depend on a lot of things. On when, you know, this content, when more content comes out. If there is much more to do. I think at this point all there really is to do is to build the palace main hall. I don't think there's much more I can really accomplish at this point. Which is a shame, because it's a wonderful little game. It's been good fun. But it is still, as I said, in early access. There's not much more that we can realistically expect to get out of this game. In its current state, at least. But you know, that's how games sort of are these days. You know, nothing comes out complete anymore. But I've had a wonderful time with the game in its current state. I mean, it really is quite a cute little game. Very relaxing, very pretty, very charming. Absolutely. I mean, Eric's having a marvelous time. He's just been running around since we met him. Just back and forth. But this town has turned out so lovely. I think we really managed to put together something very pretty here. I do not know if... my understanding is there's peasants, commoners, and then nobles. I don't know if nobles have been implemented yet, or if that's still sort of in the idea stage. So if it has been implemented, I'll look into it. And if it has, we will come back and play some of this again, to try and work our way up to noble. Oh, hello, Eric, don't... How did he do that? You're a big man, Eric. How are you squeezing through that gate? Oh no, he's having a fun time going back and forth though. He loves it. Thank you, Pumpkin Vice. Well, I'm delighted to hear that. You know, we do so appreciate hearing it, that our content is so enjoyed. We will be back on probably Wednesday. Not for this, although, like I said, we might play more of this at some point. But Wednesday we will be in Minecraft, most likely. So that's exciting, and that is an open server. So, if you are interested in joining us for some Minecraft, all you have to do there is click on our Discord link. Actually, you know what? Let's give all our links. So we can click our socials there. That gives us the Discord and all the other socials there, where you can see our fabulous photographs. There's always new things coming up there, and you know, sometimes we just posting completely unhinged, dirty things that I probably shouldn't. Everyone seems to enjoy it. And then, of course, you know, if you want to help us out, support us, there are... That's not even how it works, is it? It's tip, isn't it? I don't know why it's tips. Oh, tip instead of tips. But, we do. But if you darlings want to support our work, you can always do so through there. As I say, we're always happy to be doing these things, but it does make it easier when there's you know, a bit of money. I'm always threatening with a good time, darling. It's what I love to do. Anyhow, I have been Morningstar. This has been the wonderful Fabledom, and you have all been absolutely lovely. I hope I get to see some of you again this Wednesday for our whatever, our Minecraft stream, I guess. And then, of course, we have Friday. Even if we aren't streaming Friday, we have new content and... What is it? A movie. Of course, a movie. Which we haven't decided yet. I think we might be watching Chicago? Not sure. Anyhow, thank you for coming along and joining me today, my dears. I have had a truly wonderful time with you. I hope I get to see you all again very, very soon. Ta for now. Mwah.